Greenblood, do you need something?
What is your duty as Master of Arms, besides teaching us how to fight?
What was my duty, you mean? In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role, without, of course, turning you into some courtiers that are afraid. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on this role. Always at the courts, but never really belonging to it. Anything else?
I must leave you. Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency,
Captain.
Soldiers.
may we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congress, and the 8th Company was sent to Tyr for
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellence. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Lady de Sardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raina. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
We'll need to examine the body to learn more. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence. Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Raina didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th?
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where...
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of us. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my con...
Something truly bizarre is going on here.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Good day, soldier.
Good day.
De Sardet, legate of the
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me. At your service, my lady. Excellency.
Since you know who we are...
Yes, my lady. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long...
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago, but at the beginning we were on board ship, you see. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making progress.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard, to come here.
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going...
Rayner?
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Excellency!
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good... I am one of the officers, in charge of the... How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young...
I've never heard the name before.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised, and someone has been trying to cover this up. To lead us down, but Rayner deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the...
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here. Well, one recruit or another. It's half a dozen of one, 6... You should just try talking to them yourself. What can I...
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful.
At your service, my lady.
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would...
It's just that... I don't know...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern.
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you...
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, he was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And then Rayner, he was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said, but you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you...
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
As for me, I'm responsible for the train. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death...
And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him, so just stop with the lies. We've lost...
You know what they say? Guard...
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've...
I know.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes. Of course. Rainer was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed... But one thing's for certain. Rainer wasn't the only... I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of them... And finally, I learned about the...
What sort of nonsense are you...
A sort of secret elite...
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with fear. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rainer, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to...
I've told you everything. Go and...
Thank... Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what?
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the honorable coin guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No. I assure you that isn't the case.
So then tell me what you know about the regiment.
Seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can search, and when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened...
What's going on?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north, but they must have encountered problems. Brother Fidelis came. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible
I am not a doctor, but I...
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our... And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from San Mateus.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several the flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps... Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a...
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
Onol Manawi, you've come back to see... I heard that you managed to retrieve...
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes. And divorced Tyrann. I was hoping that peace with the Renaigse was possible. I'm well. We will...
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning. But the anti-poisons we gave him he must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp, and we're looking for a healer who...
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Alas, Ardonegad is one of the exiles.
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope... I have to go.
Loix.
Here you are again.
I have come to ask for your help. Lair told me...
I do know a few of them. I have learned...
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a good knowledge about...
Do you know which antidote should be given?
My son died because of these people. They neglect us. Why should I give you my knowledge to save one of them?
I'm sorry about what happened to Bran, and about the other priests, but are you really prepared to let a man die when you could save him? To perpetuate...
No, no.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
Was I? The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when we were attacked. I managed to run away, but I don't know what happened to him.
Show me the location of your colleagues on the map. I will join them.
There. Please.
Thank you. You... I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
Indeed. It was probably cleared by the expedition. We should follow it if we want to find them.
All I did was bring you...
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of...
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where you're...
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one...
Maybe you should calm down and explain...
This expedition was undertaken with no concern for common sense. We are not equipped to explore this type of place. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writing.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why we have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that scene. My relations with Virgil have always been difficult, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable. I'm afraid we may need an arbiter.
Before anything else, I need to know what is...
What would you like to know?
For what reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it, especially under my supervision. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued. And when we found new tablets...
Were they also written by...
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. There are also some patterns, some island... But what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the islanders. Something our brother cannot accept. He now persists in saying that these tablets are fake, forged by the natives themselves.
Brother Fidelis told me that several members of the expedition have disappeared.
Yes, that's why he left, along with Father Orbricus. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I'm not even talking... I must admit that I underestimated... I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly. But Virgil's being disingenuous...
And no one has searched for those who are missing.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced me that it presented, along with lack of preparation, our constantly decreasing number, and creatures swarming...
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information. But you understand that I will also have to talk...
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both before you can make...
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Brother Fidelis told me that some of your colleagues went missing. Do you know anything?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild... And let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night.
That's strange. There aren't many villagers around.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We've been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane, but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find...
So we can die as well! I am not as crazy as...
Can you explain to me what caused such a quarrel?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly. This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions. And now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by saints, but their content is so absurd that they were obviously... I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified...
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And in any case, it is not... Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commend you for your bravery and wish you luck. But I would not get my hopes up. You should start by searching the excavation site. To get there, take the path south of here. But be careful. The creatures that roam the area are ruthless.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
These fang marks are impressive. The poor man didn't have a chance. He must have been attacked by a large reptile. Most likely a Llewellyn. But what was he doing alone, so far from the camp? It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
Things are about to get dicey.
Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency! Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleague?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugene...
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental.
The savages! Their thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide. Only the Renaigze are deceitful enough to
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail.
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that the Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder, but even then, foolish Eugenia, accepted these without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it? So
I understand that you might want to protect your nation. But to go as far as assassinating...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the Congress? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so, but since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigze tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas.
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals. But it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do so?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these
You stupid goose. You really believe you shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy and want to reveal them for all to hear? You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our...
I'm sorry, sister. Brother Virgil fled during the battle.
The coward. And naturally, his accomplices fled along with him.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone, but I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this, as a token of gratitude for alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in St. Matthias's journey. The last tablets speak of a journey northbound, further up in the swamp. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to...
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where to look.
That would be marvelous. Of course, you would have to start from the excavation site where he wrote this. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there, actually. Look for any traces of life. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more of his writings.
Don't worry. I will conduct this research and come find you here if I uncover anything.
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
Watch out, Anadai! Found the Dara Grimadaram Dam!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to Issa, Nestiri! Close to Issa, Nestiri!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! I broke your armor! Be careful! You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
Watch out, Anadai! Found the Dara Grimadaram Dam! Close to Issa, Nestiri!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Close to Issa, Nestiri!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! A cavern! If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have set... Someone lived here. There's no doubt about it. We'll have to turn the place upside down if you want to make sure that the old man came here.
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichtemen. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitor.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichtemen. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duistad Enon Milfrichtemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon Milfrichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donegad. I don't think that they'll be happy about that. And yet, it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people and our guardians.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not yet been given to us by Enon Milfrichtemen.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp. Can't do that.
So, did you find anything? Or do you need my help?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred site, as the place was guarded.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relic?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On another, he prayed to the god.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our...
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also
his chaplet. I cannot believe it. Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, Ella.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our...
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
To my and death to the other!
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Matthias. They will not dare to attack you there. And we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius. He will do everything he can to discredit us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
And I could bring Petrus with me. He will surely find the words to convince her.
That would be most helpful. Father Petrus is renowned for his eloquence. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as soon as possible. I will study the tablets one last time to make sure I know all their content. And I will meet you at the palace in San Mateus to plead our case.
Understood. See you soon, Sister Eugenia. Be careful.
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me...
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could... We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only... Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call... These guardians usually protect sacred places. and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There's no island or village. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any. We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his faith. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves...
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the Enlightened.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. And who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery, but the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminous attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminous on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to...
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors. By order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
This area of
Very well.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Don't hesitate. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place. It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans. Oh, for goodness sake. This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking. We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Theleme, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Can I get you...
I'm here for something else.
If you wish. What would you like?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal...
Are you...
What can you tell me about a certain...
Candy cane. Everyone's...
And what do they say about it?
Here? Nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of...
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk...
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients.
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among mere mortals.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work. Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name can...
Obviously. Even though he's a sort of... organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in...
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for...
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors, without solid evidence. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel...
Do you know where I could find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from...
I know how to look after myself. Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to...
The Mother Cardinal? And why not Saint...
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of... Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And
I must be going.
next time, then...
A feast for the eye. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering...
My treasures are worth their price. For you, I'm sure we can make a special...
Here you are.
Thank you, my lady.
Thank you.
Look, a new... Oh, but wouldn't that be...
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this is.
Absolutely not. And I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't...
Very well. Good.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam. But we are here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising.
Why? It's mine. I lost it when...
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this.
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case.
Then I suggest you answer my questions. Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else.
You can't even give me a single name?
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward, she never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme...
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it. You must know more than your It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people.
Well, I was able to recognize someone once.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real... and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat...
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite Do you know someone who goes by the name?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasures?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Can I get you in? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to...
I am looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears...
Yes, I have seen this coat before. But I have no... All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always...
I have to go. I will leave you to... Good day.
Welcome. You here to wait?
I am looking for someone. A woman with...
Yeah, I know who you mean. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I'll get straight to the point. I know about the decadent parties.
What?
Stop acting all innocent. Although your reputation isn't spotless, there are others who have a lot... What if I were to spread it around town that you boast about being there? You know what happens when tongues...
That's enough! All right, I get the message.
It would appear that you know the Mother I know that she borrowed money from you. I even know how much.
I have no idea. Do you really think that my
Does she still owe you money?
No, she always pays me back on time. And with interest.
Do you think she is plundering the city fund?
Ha! If that were the case, the funds would have been depleted long ago. Nah.
Tell me about Candy.
We're not close, if that's what you want to know. I just know his name, like everyone. I mean, there are some rumours. They say he does his business.
What kind of business?
Oh, nothing to do with my line of business. He deals in arena fight.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be...
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he is just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer. Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true, you were right. Let's come back later.
Let's get rid of these money
Here comes our pay, boys!
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy King?
Who are you?
De Sardet.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying...
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, what do you know about a woman in...
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman. And that...
How did you...
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems right.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation.
Bye. And God's...
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her...
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateo, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already they look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And...
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
No. But I was part of the embassy. I had only... Thélème was hoping to convert the congregation, and they had sent me to spread I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition for magic, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing your cousin.
I will see you later.
Take care, my child.
What do you want from me?
Lady de Sardet.
Ah! I am Bishop Domitius. I represent...
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange... The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings...
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idol.
Very well. Let's just agree that these roots...
Anything else?
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Things are about to get dicey. To my help! Death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood!
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
You two know each other.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here? And who are these people with you?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the Gaesrad.
These people sure are important.
I've heard things about this place.
And we wanted to see what it was all about.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome. What goes on here is only the guard.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends anyway. Knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easy. So, what would...
This is a huge camp for such...
The main building is reserved for officers. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat, but most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage...
Only the best come here. Those who have once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led... But you already know all of this, Kurt.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructor.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even...
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our locate...
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust...
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be and yet I've never heard of this.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to run. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders...
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for...
A kid I recruited.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours.
Don't insult my intelligence.
All right. Since you're here, I guess the accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable that these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Raina.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
You don't...
Lieutenant!
Captain! At your orders, Captain!
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squad, I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic.
Now, these are complex, secret maneuvers.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Raina trained here.
Oh, he was a good one.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver.
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Raina fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your...
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have...
Me? At your orders.
You look exhausted.
It's difficult at first, but you get through it.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never...
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the...
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron...
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Raina left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, madam. Captain.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. She would like...
At your orders. I'm listening.
How did you become an instructor?
I have led numerous squadrons before. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past. And when I arrived on the island...
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment.
Yes, of course.
What kind of training do your men...
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline, and to outdo them.
You mean to blindly follow orders? Even to...
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they...
How do the various squadrons in this camp...
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more...
Really? What?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe...
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins.
These skills are always useful, regardless...
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is the governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Hello, soldier.
Captain?
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question...
Of course, madam. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit special...
Yes.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up of...
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, madam. I would trust them with my life.
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during...
No. Of course not.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit...
If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my train.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No. It's not that.
Very well.
Excellence.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This book...
Soldier!
Captain!
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, my lady.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question.
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test.
Well, training is difficult.
That's an You're very united in this squadron. At least that's what...
United? You could say that, yeah.
That's rather sinister.
Yeah. Well...
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your left...
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you, and we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Are you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Captain...
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we...
Very...
What's really going on here?
This is supposed to be a training camp for the guard. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense... That's what we're told every day.
Tell me about the training you undergo.
It's more torture than any. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only they even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth.
And they call us barbarians. We couldn't...
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer, Do you know what...
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, they summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If you're looking to punish Rayna's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his...
Thank you for telling us all of this.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll...
We understand the risk you've taken.
Thank you. Really. That was true.
Captain.
I've seen everything I needed to see.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Kurt, Wilhelm has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They are humiliated. Rayna wouldn't stand for these methods. He
Are you sure he used that?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. That...
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death.
You know about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past.
I'm so sorry.
I scouted out the site. There's 2 parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to open.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath.
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks,
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with...
So Torsten knew.
So it seems.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglin.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering. It will take years of work to erase its traces.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers. Raina shows up on this list more than once.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training.
Kurt. Wilhelm's name was added.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it?
We can't let them kill him.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Move away! Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprise me once again, Kurt. You're full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Reyna?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
No. No. Honor and glory. We've strayed far from all that. Let's surrender. Anything is better than dying here like dogs.
How dare you! You know what awaits you.
Shut up, you idiots. You're no longer in a position to threaten anyone.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
You were spared the shame of seeing how far your comrades have fallen.
What happened?
They surrendered, like the weaklings they are.
That should make the next night training sessions interesting.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Reyna before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have...
saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt. But you know who's really responsible.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Reyna!
Recruits! Attack!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you. Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes. Yes. I'll be fine. You! Take care of the camp's survivors until you receive your transfer.
It would be an honor, Captain!
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what—
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go see her immediately.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained.
Don't tell me.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us astray, and that we would pay the price.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's—
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long—
I know. I feel so stupid for not—
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are some— But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay.
Believe me, he won't get away.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be... However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need... The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical change.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the... But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany...
Very well. Understanding these transformations...
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Watch out! Grenade!
You were lucky. Without our presence...
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at...
Oi! You one...
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does...
And we are too far from the village to seek help.
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain.
She is saved. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad...
You are different from other Renaixi. You know...
We came to study this place. The carving...
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection.
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformation.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada.
Yes. His name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions.
Let us go, then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
We're here to mad, Donkas. These Renaix...
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kergan. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her up.
Really? We are not yet used to the ring. You should go and meditate now. I have to...
They are different from the others. I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant.
And I am Dunkas. Your face markings designate you as one of ours. Yet you are a clan that rarely shows generosity. Yet you saved...
Please. We couldn't let her die without...
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle.
Lions always want the same. They covered our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt.
Calm now. Perhaps this... Maybe we were wrong about...
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
I cannot reveal such secrets without... But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous...
We accept your invitation.
Of course. Thank you.
I'm sorry. You look...
I did not expect your Denegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will...
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from...
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra.
It's nothing. Probably...
We should all rest. It has been a long day.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dream.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try...
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and...
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not... You have to believe to understand.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of no...
Ato oi! I'd like to speak to you.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place. I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Nas volade es legal plus segamen. leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Holding his pupil.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaixi. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders, daughter of Vladimir.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want... And be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the...
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his...
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me...
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like... But it's not yet time for you to join. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard...
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they...
Have you learned what you wanted?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind them. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about...
Only when they're attractive.
Really? That's unexpected. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ato oi.
Bird tear to mud. You are on Olmanawi, but you are...
Lugaid Blau?
Yes. Those who have...
They are coins. But to answer your question, yes.
Is legate the...
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic...
So I was right. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing...
Really? Why would...
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what at first. Everything was fine. So we wanted to heal the place, but they won't let us come close. They're
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You...
Oi! Look at all this.
Qua walemseg.
Us to use our weapons.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land...
I am sorry, but we can't...
But we only want to plant some new trees.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters, and I'm willing to bet that these sap...
You are killing the earth! So it kills...
Shut it, you savage!
I am de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye. They fell sick and died a few... Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the...
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see her.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us...
Hello, Doctor. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was told about the dispute, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few... I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my... If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see them. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corners of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt.
So, what do you think?
They didn't die of disease.
You're probably right. But I thought it must be a mysterious disease. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do they?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison.
Have you noticed anyone
unusual?
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads...
This is... How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating...
Poisoned?
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly...
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to...
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading, but the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters come.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a ven. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries. And since the Renaigse invaded us, he wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will know you were the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the...
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Cossillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict without violence. Sir de Cossillon.
The Sade, my young student. What can...
I've come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigid. They want to be able to access a clearing exploited by our woodcutters in order to heal it. But our men there say that it belongs to them and are refusing to let the natives... The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago. But tensions are running high. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real...
It is very regrettable, and I approve of your desire. According to what you have told me, if ever there was a contract, you should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady... And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've...
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances. And keep doing what you're doing. Can your old professor still prove him?
Looking forward to...
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such fine...
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigiga. The natives want to access this place, but some of our men there are using these. Tensions are running high, and some...
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts.
Yes, here it...
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them. As is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only...
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them? In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the land. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem.
Indeed. And I think I may have...
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the clan of this village was rather open to our presence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we can exploit it.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for...
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
At this old man's request, I investigated the conflict that you will now be able to access it freely to accomplish your rituals, and the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us, because he is responsible for the deaths of
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one... If they hadn't cut all the ochre-berry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous dosentats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you're responsible for all this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is...
Dunkus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand...
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that. I would never have taught you...
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help, but digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We worked with the Lugaid Blau we agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance, but some Renoixe came back. And I think... And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault...
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the...
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Sorry, this is private property.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm...
I definitely will.
Sorry, this is...
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
These Renagse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
The Monesinaiga. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Cossillon. I hope our nation is not involved in this business.
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You are right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desarde. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desarde, my young student. What can I...
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigi. It was closed for a long time for security reasons.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did.
Unscrupulous? This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the... We cannot tolerate such methods. But you should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go. Can your old professor still prove it?
Looking forward.
It seems as though you can't decipher the glyphs of your own people's document.
I get lost in all the legal jargon, but they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Good day, my lady. Happy to see you again in such...
I need your advice once. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of... Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of...
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the... He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there. But it says here that he does not have the right. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land...
And yet, the mine located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security. This man's behaviour is reckless. You should go see him. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has somewhere.
Come closer, good people. The cure end.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet.
Well, I'm flattered.
I'm here to talk to you about the mine. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you...
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes and the small... Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him... Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me...
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a... And you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young woman. I'm sure it's nothing that a small... Goodbye, madam. Best wishes to your cousin. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the...
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sardet, my young student.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So... what?
He turned a deaf ear and
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that it's high time we reminded him of who... Here. This is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove it?
Looking forward to...
Sorry, this is private
I don't need your authorization. I have here an The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a...
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who
In that case, where can I find him to know?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find... Here is a document from Sieur de Cossillon on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, the methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment...
Impossible! By what right? Guards, this woman threat...
Watch out! Grenade!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all again blow or alike.
She is an Al-Manawi. That's why she understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
What brings you here, Honor?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated...
Yes. Those you knew how to renew my trust in your clan.
Thank you, Dunkas. I am honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sieur de Cossillon that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkas. It is a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I must leave. Good.
Qua awalum seg.
We are happy to see you again. You will...
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to...
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how... It is a very sacred place. Only those...
That's right, Year One. But they say...
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse...
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be...
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Genadu. But you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true...
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever...
You have returned. The rule is still...
If I cannot enter...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are... He only accepts to meet them...
How can I prove that...
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
I will
If...
This savage spoke the truth. We'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here. Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first, so I suggest you disappear.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only... But perhaps you could tell us exactly...
You look like nobility, and we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers.
Really? And you found one...
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh?
And how do you plan on entering this?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only...
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody... Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you'd better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it'll take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tiana Hakkadactors went.
You're right. We'll probably have to use...
But we don't know which.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seed.
It seems like this painting depicts...
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of
the location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives. The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen. Esco valg med agengosel.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. A yigi dam.
Kairto, Morian. Ages rada.
Kau den nes greta abudan tadabun.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the
I'm not really sure if I follow.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle. What do you say? Will you come with me?
I hope the Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
You again? You're curious.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have...
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such... You can attend the ritual, but promise me, no Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our...
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks. In some villages, all the young Sinal Manawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra. But I can't help worry.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, but I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
How are you?
Impatient, yes, and...
It's only natural to be but I will be by your side.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an honor.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably...
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda, Meneda. You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkas.
We are under attack.
Grab the young metamorph!
The lions want to take us Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkas. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkas. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes. Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation to the sea. My family also gave me to the Nords. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Nords and the merchant princes had a complex relation. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an... If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems some...
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in their respective port. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my family name. But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Of course. But you'll have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any... Despite my desire to know my origins, the Nords are still my family.
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search?
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do...
I already have a sleeping potion on me. Right. Let's go see this Dieter at the brothel.
You'll find all you
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's
What
you,
armour that fits you like a glove.
Oh.
The best forge!
Oh.
The best forge in tier for a day! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces. Let's
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
This part of the establishment is reserved. Sorry.
In that case...
We did.
Yes, why? You look at...
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbour office.
So, there's no law against...
No, and I'm not here to...
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient to your wine tonight.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying...
We were thinking more of sleeping pills.
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk...
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nauts. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree.
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery. Now, give me the sleeping post.
Thanks to Dieter, you should be able to slip into the Harbour Master's office after dark. But you should still dress as one of us, just to make sure you avoid confrontation.
Good idea. I'll see to it.
Come closer, good people. The cure...
Ah, you're... Welcome! Have you...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
It's pitch black. It's the perfect moment. Dieter's girls should be here soon. In your usual clothes, but it's up to you.
We'll wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned. Then we'll enter.
Very well.
Dieter's girls are gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep.
You should go. I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk it.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to...
Good luck, Desarde.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Surrey.
Yes. I must admit...
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco. But growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother...
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about it. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the... Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the pool.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Hi! Welcome! Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi! Bardo. You will always be welcome here.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high? So Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say that this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity.
The best for... Oh. Want armor that fits you like a glove?
Oh,
We'll
it's
make
you
it for
on
you.
Ol Menawi! Come and see!